And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a couple of division rivals going head-to-head today, Siggy.
I think when these two teams match up, that regardless, you're looking to bury that other club because of what they've done to you over the course of the season. You figure, hey, it's my time to return the favor.
Leading off, Cedric Mullins.
Tonight for Baltimore, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And he deals. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running.
See it drive it like you can. Let's go.
The pitch. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's a ball.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Come on, kid. Get on for us. Here we go.
One down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. Paredes zips it across. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the first baseman, Frank Blunt.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Frank Blunt. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. His 26th of the year. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he pitch absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
One run across in the frame so far. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Hey, need you right here. One time.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Orioles 1, the Rays coming to bat. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
And leading up for the Rays,
The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. The pitch. Misses outside, 1-0. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. And another ball. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his four-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the four-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. 2-1 now. That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
and leading up for the Rays,
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
He struggled to make contact late. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The shortstop takes the ball. Burns, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. Lowe aboard here at first with nobody out. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lowe around second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Yandy Diaz now. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. First pitch misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a good eye there.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. That one fouled off. Hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's in there. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that's outside. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And a foul ball. 1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. And downstairs. That just misses. 3-2 now. Righty to the plate. The punch out there. And there's one down.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Lau at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Burns, a Northern California native. He was a fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he played alongside an outfielder who eventually made it to the majors. Yeah, that guy's name was Tony Gonsolin. Made it as a pitcher. And now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Isaac Paredes now 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. In the air, out towards right center. Sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now it's Jose Siri. Ball one there.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
There's a strike at the knees. Swings through that. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 4 and the Orioles 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. Springs back to work. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Henderson, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
2 outs, base is empty. Ramon Urias, the next to hit. This one smacked out to left center. Tracks it down for the out, and that'll do it. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the second. And now Nico Holsizer.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Misses inside. And it's 1-0. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And a strike in there. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 1-2 misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. At the belt and fires. This to third, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So, man aboard. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Curveball over for a called strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Out there to center. Mullins settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
In time, and that's strike 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
1 gone, runner at first. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
That one's in there, 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
Low, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And now 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 on the way. And that one hit 90.
Should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hit.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy.
First and second, 1 out. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. One down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Randy Arozarena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. Relay throw home. He's in there. 3-run score. It's 8-1.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Cionel Perez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at second with 1 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
On the ground, Mateo throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
Now batting, third baseman,
Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
On to the third inning and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Just missed.
2-0.
That's off the mark. 3-0.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
And there's the automatic. And there's a foul ball.
Hey, like a kid up there.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
He swings and fouls one off. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Hey, one time, right now.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. Ground ball, could be two. And that chance handled. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, the center
Well,
fielder,
this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
Here's the center fielder,
All right, let's
Cedric
go now.
Mullins.
Let's go.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. And out of here. He circles the bases, his 14th of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 8-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Let's go.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
There's a strike.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And now the lefty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now Frank Lunt. That one ripped.
Make the turn, pick up the ball.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Anthony Santander now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And he deals. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Diaz steps on the bag. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Number 2, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. And he's already singled in this game. Just missed.
Hey, your pitch right now.
That pitch in for a strike and a count 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The Orioles down by 4. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Two on, 1 out. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Get up and drive it, huh?
Rutschman at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
Rip it. Here you go.
Just missed. 1 out, bases full. Fought off foul. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Mejia hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Urias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And that is that. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rays 8 and the O's 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. Perez back to work. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Now back.
And at first, and now the DH, Nico Holsizer. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First pitch misses.
Here we go, infield. Knock it down.
And another ball.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Perez checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Wouldn't chase that time.
No thanks.
Gets the call, and now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Siri gets his lead at first, nobody out. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. There's a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And a good eye there. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. Two outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. smoked to the left, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's now 9-4.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here is Junior Caminero. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Edge of the zone for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. They try it. In the air, right side. Santander drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 9 and the O's 4. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's the Orioles DH, Ryan Mountcastle.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
As the lefty gets to work. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Jorge Mateo now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And another ball. And a pitch. And that's a strike.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
Foul ball. Mountcastle gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's already homered here in this one. And takes low for ball one. The Rays leading by 5, top half of inning number 4. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is inside. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
And a pitch. Stays alive. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
The 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter, or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Late with the swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. Around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it was exciting to see a play at the plate. Tried to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Craig Kimbrell. He last pitched 2 days ago. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. That one missed. That's a little bit low. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Lau stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Right-handed reliever. Got it by him for the K. Rays held in check here. They're on top, however, 9-4. Back now in Tampa Bay, digging in, Frank Blunt.
Hey, get one up there.
Blunt, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Siri going back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, one holds on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Swing and a foul straight back. To the right side. Loud. Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar.
And now the shortstop,
Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Just off the outside edge.
Ball one, no
And
strike.
that is ball one. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, here we go, kid.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Tropicana Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Down the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 strikes.
You're unstoppable.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope,
That
that's a
pitch
ball.
just misses the inside corner. The count now 2-2. And another ball. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
So up next, Jose Siri. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Inside just missed. Next offering upstairs. Paredes aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's too high, ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Siggy, I think just our presence is the present. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Nico Holsizer. That one not close. 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. That's out to center field. He makes the grab.
The right fielder, number 15.
So the Rays batting order turns over. And the batter now, Josh Lowe.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there, like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball. First and second, 2 down. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 13-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Dylan Tate gets the call from the pen.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Mullins makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So it's 4 runs for him, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. We're through 5. The Rays in front, 13-4. And we're back, top of the 6th inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control. Caller, good at framing, but it's that. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 13-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. Right through there for a strike.
Get your pitch. Drive it.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1.
And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Stepping in, Jorge Mateo. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And now it's even up.
1-1.
And another ball.
Ball 2.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Hey, one time, right now.
Kicks and deals. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
So the batting order turns over. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Now the 0-1. And that one pulled foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Mountcastle off the first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
The 0-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. He's giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeffrey Springs won't go further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Sean Armstrong.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
So first and second with 2 outs. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Bounce to the left side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Tampa Bay leads this one 13-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The Y to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Tate. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
Come on, this is your moment.
And the righty deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 1 for 3. That's in for a strike.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
0-1. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off.
No one down here.
Inside, almost got him. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Santander makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't
Now
quite
batting,
barrel it up
third
enough to really
baseman.
drive it.
Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. The Rays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jose Siri digs in now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That misses. Ball 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
2 outs.
That's the ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
They take the force out. That is the inning.
I've been ratted out, letting them know what the package about. Swatted 3 loaded songs when their hands was out. Hope you dudes in the street wearing Teflon. If they don't like Frosty, then I'ma give them F-Spawn. Go ahead and watch me.
Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Frank Blunt.
the first baseman, Frank.
The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 13-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. There's a swing and a drive. Low, drop step, going back, gone. He nails one out to right. It's 13-7. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Kevin Kelly gets handed the rock out of the pen.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That one missing inside. And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
And that's outside. And that's through there for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball.
Hey, get your pitch here squared up.
On the ground to third. That's a hit.
The catcher, number 35.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1 to Diaz. That's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Jason Adam getting loose out there. Poche also getting ready. Two outs. Up and in. And a count 2-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there, huh?
Just off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Right-handed reliever. This one popped up. Paredes settles underneath it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. 7th inning stretch time. The Rays lead it 13-7. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Danny Coulombe.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Nico Holsizer. A strikeout and a walk. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Not close with that one. 1-1.
Hey, nobody away.
Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And it skips in the dirt. And now the lefty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes reaching after it. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball. Coulombe, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
And he deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
The cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
Rings it in.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And at first, and now Junior Caminero. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And there's the strike. The Rays up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is downstairs. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
First and second, 2 down. And now here is Yandy Diaz. Hammer, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
It's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Tropicana Field, now it's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Low. Pulls it in on the run.
The batter, the second baseman,
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Strike one. Kelly, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. There's a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Mullins in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. That one catches the zone. And the count 1-2. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Rays in front 13-7. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Coulombe back to work. That's down and in. And it's 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. It's 14-7.
Randy Arozarena could probably run the bases blindfolded with the amount of home runs he hits. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
So digging in, Brandon Lowe. And downstairs.
You know how to attack this guy?
Check swing, and that's a ball. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Nobody out now, nobody out.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Nobody. Hey, let's roll too, huh?
And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Lowe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And that one cutting but missing down low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the result ends up being.
Over to second for one, and it's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off. And first offering is fouled off.
2 outs. High fly ball right field. Santander makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, Tampa Bay leads this one 14-7. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And here is Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
People say they want some new flavor. Well, this is it. And I'm home. I've been on my freshest.
The pitch. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Frank Blunt. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Smoked on the ground a second. There's one, and a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
So they're down to their final out. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. 0-1. And Poche ready to work.
Ball 1.
And it is 2-1. The Rays up big in this one. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is downstairs. Adley Rutschman waiting on deck for the Orioles. Left-hand hitter waits. They're down to their final strike.
I can't lose, Bull.
This could end it. And they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout. Blunt played brilliantly despite the loss. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
no question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Time of the ball for 4 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Wasn't joking. He the difference between how it was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody front, I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making a movie.
All right, ready to go here. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and we are underway.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Just misses with that one. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Austin Hayes, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Kicks and fires. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pinto drifts towards it, and a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Stays alive. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Hayes over at first with one away. And a foul ball left side.
Hey, we're facing up there.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Frank Lunt.
Stay hot right now. Stay hot.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Run scores easily, and the Orioles strike first. It's 1-0. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man at second here with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And a strike on the outside edge. Runner at second, 2 down. Outside. And that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Orioles 1, the Rays nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Slice the other way and foul. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Picks himself up and RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Yandy Diaz, next to hit for the Rays. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fouled off left side. Caminero on at first. Nobody out. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Randy Arozarena, 4th in the AL in RBIs. And there's the strike. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Brandon Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. All tied 1-1. Top of the second, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's go.
Littell back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-hander kick steals. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Lifted in the air out to left. Rosarena snags it for the second out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ryan.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And that's outside. 1-0.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
That's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, let him fly up there, huh?
Swing and a bouncer, and he grabs it foul. And that's a foul ball. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. Tied up here in the early going. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. The wind and the pitch. And a curve is down and in. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. That clips the corner. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Blunt takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8. The designated hitter.
So now the DH spot. Nico Holsizer.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Batting 9.
Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Righty delivers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was blasted to the moon, and the Rays take the lead. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. He got on plate with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Two down.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling. If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Rodriguez keeping him close. Low, the runner at first with two gone. Righty to the plate.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. Safe at second. And now a man into scoring position. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles 1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. The line to kick the pitch. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now. Pitchers just haven't been able to figure him out. He's been doing a...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And we're level. It's 2-2.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Fought off foul.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the number 2 hitter, Austin Hayes. Singleton scored his first time. In for a strike. 0-1. And delivers outside.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Littell picks to first, and he's back safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
Let's go right here.
Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. And there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. First time up was a pop out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. And strike 2. And a base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
First baseman number 7, Frank. 1.
Popped in the air, left field. Rosarena moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. So first and second with 2 outs. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. Mullins, the lead runner at second. Rutschman on at first with 2 down. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Anthony Santander to bat next. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Anthony Santander at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed. And that one fouled off. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
Diaz takes it himself. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
The right-hander back to work. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His 18th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 3-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Rosarena next to hit for the Rays. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And he deals. And that one hit to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now back, second baseman,
Brandon Lau getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That's outside, and that's ball one. Rodriguez throws over. The Rosarena dives back. Nobody out. Runner at first. That missed inside. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Come on, that's upstairs.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. Lied out his first time. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. No outs, runners at first and second. And now the count is even.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. First and second here. No outs. And a ball evens the count.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Just misses. And the count is filled up. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. At the belt and fires. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes. 2 out.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. The pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 4-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Looked that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to first, Blunt. He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 4 and the Orioles 2. Back now in Tampa Bay. Start of the 4th, and into the box for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. Littell back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Out in front and foul to the left side. And here it comes. The punch out there, and there's one away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to bore it back.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle, caught looking his first time up. Fastball for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jordan Westberg.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And a foul ball. One now.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-3.
I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across as the Rays try and punch back down a run. And that one is inside ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger getting cranked up as well. Ball and a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pinto makes the catch, and that is that. Only 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a 1-run game. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Rays 4 and the Orioles 3. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom 4, now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's in the dirt. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mullins makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 13. Shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Junior Caminero, 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Yandy Diaz digs in now, 1 for 2. That misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Tapped softly on the ground. Henderson over to first in time. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa, and it remains a 4-3 game. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Shawn Armstrong.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Now here is Austin Hayes. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And a pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Loud. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
0-1's the count.
And the right-hander deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rosarena going back. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And it ties it up. It's 4-4. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Two outs, nobody on. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Henderson in his 3rd season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
We take another look at that great catch. On this turf field, you really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness. He sacrificed. It's going to hurt, but it was totally worth it.
Bottom of the inning at the plate. Randy Rosarena.
The left fielder, Randy Rosarena.
The line of the pitch. In the air, left field. Hayes sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So up next, Brandon Lowe. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Just missed. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Man at first with 1 gone, and stepping in for the Rays, Isaac Paredes. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Tied at 4. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, 1 away. That missed by a lot. 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So 2 down now, and here is Jose Siri. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 1-2. And another ball.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses the zone. And now 3-2. Nico Holsizer hitting on deck circle. Loud off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete, and we are tied 4-4.
Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top of it, it's autumn breeze. You need gas too, we can't be all on E. Oh, I get it, bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good, I guess it's hard to see. You always telling no.
All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The right-hander back to work. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Armstrong, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here we go.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And now, Ramon Urias.
Third baseman, Ramon.
Out to short, Caminero. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter. Ryan
Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man, of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Up and in, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Throw to first. Mountcastle dives back in safely. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
Hey, I'm a rip at it up there, huh?
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And the Orioles leave 1. Score remains tied at 4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mike Baumann.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Nico Holsizer getting ready to hit.
For the Rays, the designated hitter, Nico.
The pitch. That one at 95, missed up top. Ball 1.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Righty delivers. Just off the outside corner. It's 2-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Rene Pinto. And a good eye there. One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from bat to bat.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. Swing, a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Junior.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. There's a strike. Two outs. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat. One left for Tampa. This game's all tied at 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Clevenger. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Cedric Mullins.
Center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And a pitch. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits.
We got full count.
Got him looking for the K. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. 1 for 3. And that misses off the outside edge. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Poche, the lefty, warming up as well. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Now one close, ruled the ball. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is down low. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Adley Rutschman will hit next.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Tied at 4. Fouled off down the right side. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Frank Blunt, the next to hit for the Orioles. This guy with light tower power. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That's out number 3. One left for the Orioles. Still all square at 4 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dylan Tate.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Up the middle. Over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and he reaches safely.
Number 8, second baseman
Brandon Lau, next to hit for the Rays. To first. Arozarena dives back. And fouled off. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Field 2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! He powers that one out of here. His 23rd of the year, and they jump in front. Score. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch misses way outside.
We've got one out here.
One down, base is empty. That one missed. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's 7-4. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Coming on for the Orioles, Ryan Baker.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Base is empty, one away. Jose Siri, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. They say it went.
0-1.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
One out now, one out.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Kicks and deals. And that's a little bit high. Now 2-2. Out towards left center. Hayes sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated
So
hitter.
digging in, Nico Holsizer. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the 2nd game of the series. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I got 3-2.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Rene Pinto. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Now, here we go.
And there's a foul ball. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped to short. Henderson over to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 7 and the O's 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Adam.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
The pitch. Way outside, and that is ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Pete Fairbanks, the closer, is getting loose. The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Oh, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is outside. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Santander in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Adam, in his 5th season, he features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a slider. 1 down, base is empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
It's your pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. The Orioles trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, no appeal. Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And another ball.
No strike.
Get your pitcher, Jamie. Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
Righty to the plate. There's a strike. 2-1 now. Just missed.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Craig Kimbrell.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. And the pitch. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. And that one hammered back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Strike in there. Wide throw, and it gets away. He'll score, and it's 8-4.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
1-2. And that's down and away. Two. And they'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Here comes a pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And here it comes. That one finds the zone. 3-1. And a pitch. Swings through that.
You gotta put down. 3-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Base knock center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Lau stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And the 1-0. Foul ball. Arozarena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. At the belt and fires. Good job to fight that one off. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Chopper right side. Tosses to first. Lau out on the play. That's the 3rd out. 1 run. It's the Rays 8 and the O's 4. We're we're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Phil Mayton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Come on now, one time, right here.
And he deals. And that's outside. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash.
Let her rip right here. We need you.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Good rip on him, huh?
Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. And ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. The Rays leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Well struck left field. Arozarena going back. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now back, the center fielder.
Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. One strike away.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors, they left 9 runs on base. For the Orioles, 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error, they left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance at Tropicana Field this afternoon. A sellout of 30.
Ready to go now. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder,
And nice and patient.
Cedric Mullins.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one missing low. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up. Caballero under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one wrapped foul. McClanahan, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one hit to right. Lowe has it sized up, makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Frank Lunt, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, short hop to third. Walls throws to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
The right fielder.
The wind of the pitch. And that drops in for a strike. And now the lefty.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. Ripped on a line. Cowser hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that one got a piece of him.
Boo, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Now it's Randy Arozarena, and that's in there for strike 1. Two outs.
Inside, ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Pitch. That one just missing inside. 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one's gone. Home run, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 away with nobody on. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. In there at the knees.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Oh, 2 now. Ball
Nope.
1 there.
That's inside.
Misses. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Santander in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. McClanahan back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hey, I see you driving it. Let's go, big dog.
And a pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That clips the corner. Left-hand hitter waits. Little chopper rolls foul.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The shortstop takes the ball. The Orioles trailing by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Hey, nice and patient. Get yours.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch.
Ball, that's it.
The Orioles down by a pair here at the top of the second. And the 3-1. Foul ball there. On the ground. And foul ball. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner out, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle, 3 for 7 in the series so far.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Santander off of first with 2 away. That one not close. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it's off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
All over that one right there. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. First pitch misses. Second and third, 2 down. That's in there, and 1-1.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Orioles strand a couple. They trail things here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the rookie center fielder, Nico Holsizer. The lefty fires. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
You got this guy.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. One up, one down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Francisco Mejia stands in now, looks at that one inside. One down, base is empty.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Just missed.
3-0.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Batting 8.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling. A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Hit in the air, right field. He's got it.
Batting 9. The third baseman, Taylor.
And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike. Mejia off of first with 2 away. And it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And the inning is over. The Rays strand just the one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
I got my blessing because the Father never left him.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Here comes a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's just foul. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Good eye in that spot. Out to short, Caballero. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That one's upstairs, ball one. 1-0. The Rays up by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Kicks and fires. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So up next, Jordan Westberg. Flied to right his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
One out, the runner at second. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. Man at second. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
See it, drive it. Let's go.
Now this is in the air down the line. A Rosarena after it. He's got it. And that is that. And the Orioles lead one. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
The right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Means back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for his strike. Going 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Cowser makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Jose.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Right side, Mateo. On to first, and now 2 gone.
The batter, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Hit by a pitch his first time up. That misses, and that's ball 1. Rays go in order, 1-2-3, but they hold a 2-0 lead. On to the 4th, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. And he deals. That misses off the outside edge. And a foul ball. And another ball. Next offering misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Down the line. On the move towards foul ground. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Adley Rutschman singing. The Orioles gave him the largest signing bonus ever. More than $8 million, and you can see why. This guy just oozes with talent.
Yeah, Boog, and if it wasn't for a strained triceps injury, I believe Adley would have been on the Orioles opening day roster in 2022. The moment he was healthy enough, the Orioles called him up, and the rest is history.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, center field. Pulsizer under it. And makes the grab. And that is that.
Can't trust that life online. Now you want that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. As the lefty gets to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. The other way, makes a sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brandon. Wow.
at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one lifted to left. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. At second. And now the center fielder, Nico Holsizer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Hey, force that one
here. And here it comes. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at second. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Up the middle. Mateo throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Next for Tampa Bay, the catcher,
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Walked his first time. And that's in the dirt. That's to third. Sends it to first. Inning over. 1 left for Tampa, but they're on top 2-0. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Mountcastle, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Stays alive. Good eye right there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind on the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Kowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. And another ball. That one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. That's off the mark. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
1-0.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. And that one is inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The Rays leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Junior Caminero. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. The 0-2. That's a little bit low. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Walls stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
Out there on the mound, this outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. And now 1-2. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
So the lineup flips over. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Get this guy out of here.
2 outs. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Strike 2. another ball. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Santander sizes this one up, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. McClanahan back to work. Up and in, 1-0. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Outside.
Yep,
Next offering way upstairs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
So digging in, Jordan Westburg. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Mejia down to first with it, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Caballero. And the pitch. A little bit high. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. And a pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Backed off the plate that time. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Up and in, and that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Plays that 1 now.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. They get the out on Arozarena. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
And he deals. Fouled off. He was late.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of breaking his pitches even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jason Adam warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Maton also throwing.
Keep driving. Let's go, kid.
0-2 now. That's down and in.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, his pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Rays trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. One down, base is empty.
Inside ball.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and the Orioles set down in order. Orioles held in check there. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. An-Epileptic-Kid.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 1 for 2.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
And a pitch. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. At the belt and fires. And he swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Now all even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one almost got him. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Right through there, got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Nico Holsizer next to hit for the Rays. And the first offering is not close. A little bit low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close. Man at first. Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. The switch hitter batting right. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
Pulsizer leads off first with 1 away. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a pitch. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second, and that's 2. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Adam.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
I ain't even know you, but your brother's my brother. Shout out Easy. LLB.
Here comes a pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Adam goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Righty delivers. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder,
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate.
What's up? Driving in right here. Come on, let's go.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kicks, deals. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. Lowe has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter number 3, second baseman.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Austin Hayes.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Inside, just missed. And the right-hander deals. Oh, nice stop at first. To his knee, the throw. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Danny Coulombe.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Now into the game, Ramon Urias. He'll play second.
Number 29, Ramon Urias.
So now here's the DH, Junior Caminero.
For the Rays, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
The pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Santander makes the grab, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
We've got one out right here.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Out to short, Henderson sends it across the first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Rays held in check here. They're up 2-0. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Mullins leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Westberg, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fairbanks, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And another ball. Ground ball right side. Over to Diaz. And the Orioles down to their final out.
The first baseman, number 7,
Frank Blunt, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Line to left. And a base hit.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there, coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
Over to first, and he saved.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. And that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This could end it. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. And the righty deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. That one just misses. Full count now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Rays, 2 runs on just 2 hits.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. The gold with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around. We all on the get up to come down. Back at it one more game. Cranking my motor.